Good morning. How we doing on this fine Sunday morning? Oh man, that sun is reflecting right in my face already. Oh, there we go. Lowered the old blinds. Perfect. We're geared up. We're ready to go. Hey everyone. Good morning. It's begun. Dawn Trail has begun. I don't think I'm gonna be as gung-ho as I was when I streamed Endwalker. So, don't expect, like, non-stop streams the next few days of Dawn Trail. But I'd like to start making my way through it. I don't have a napkin. Hang on. I gotta have my napkin. There we go. So great if you went live. Saving you from doom scrolling. Listen, I feel that. I was just laying down doing that myself. I've been having really bad insomnia lately. Like, it takes me hours to fall asleep, which is normal for me. But I think because I'm sleeping in my living room on an air mattress because it's hot. I think I'm not sleeping as well just being on an air mattress because I don't like to be on an air mattress. And if you're like, Dan, why don't you just sleep in your bed? It's hot. It's hot, and it's much cooler if I sleep in front of a fan, which I have in my living room and not in my bedroom. So whenever I go to lay down to sleep, like the past, 2 weeks, I just lay there and I get like restless leg syndrome, and like I can't fall asleep. I just get on my phone and I like read manga or doom scroll or just look for anything that interests me just to get like sleepy. And then even like I'll put on like my like night mask, look at nothing and just lay there for like an hour and be like, okay, nothing's happening. How's the weather in Seattle today? It's not bad. The heat wave passed. It's still summertime, so it's not comfortable. Well, the nice thing is, like, still at like even in summertime at sundown, it dips back into like low 60s, 50s. So I can at least cool down the apartment and everything like that, and sleep feels nice, especially with like the fan going. So it's comfy like that, but definitely during like the day, it gets a little warm. It's not like the heat wave that we had like a week ago, where it was in the 90s, and it just sucked because every room was hot. Like I have my bedroom closed off because it's at the opposite end of my apartment, so it'd be the last to get air anyways from the AC unit if it was working. So it was like, usually I just do that and I'm fine with it. But I think just a combination of insomnia with the time and everything has been miserable. So it's like, anyways, all that to say, I haven't slept yet. But I've been laying in bed for like 4 hours, and I was like, I want to do something. So we're gonna play a little. Maybe we can at least get through all the post Endwalker stuff. That would be nice, and actually like start Dawn Trail. If not this stream, maybe like next stream of it. You take daily medication for restless legs, and it helps a lot. I've never looked into like medication or anything for it. I've just kind of been wanting to get some melatonin again. That helped me a lot when I used to take it like when I would travel and stuff. Because like hotels too, like I have trouble falling asleep at like hotels or like just not my home, you know, not my bed, which my bed's not even a comfy bed, but it's my bed, so I'm comfortable in it. Smoking specifically flower or specific flowers, maybe. You don't sleep well in hotels? Yeah. But yeah, so, here's Lady Jingle in all her glory. I definitely don't have any other things on my Final Fantasy 14. And this is all normal. Pretend that's not there. Wait, you can't see my cursor. Okay. So, I don't really remember what was happening last time. We found like a portal to the void or something. We met a cool lady. I think her name is Zero. And then there was the big armed lady that everyone was like, Dan, you need to play this. You need to play this content. And I was like, all right. And they were right. That lady was made for me. But we killed her like the second time we met her. We killed her. And I was like, well, that sucks. Anyways. I don't remember anyone's voice. At all. So we're going to wing it. We're just going to wing it. Lady, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share the most new... You know what? Maybe we just don't speak. Some news concerning Zero. You'll recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Y'shtola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero's found an arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. You and the others are ready as well. I would set forth in the void once more. Look at this fucking frog. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuge and Kama? She's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we've attended our respective tasks, let us gather here. Just give them all Donald Duck's voice. Okay, you got it. Look at this fucking frog. You're fully immersed. I think he had like an Indian accent. I can't remember if I'm mixing up characters. Also, the graphic overhaul looks great. I got everything set up and running yesterday. I just kind of farted around. Looked at like some of the areas, just looking around. I got Viper and Pictomancer unlocked. I don't know if I'll be changing classes. I'll probably just be sticking with how do I go up? Probably just sticking with Warrior, to be honest. Oh, this guy looks like he's in trouble. Tough. How the fridge do I get there? Okay, I probably have to... Well, I'm already running there. You have no idea what this used to look like, but it's super pretty now. I mean, nothing's like, holy shit, it's blowing away, you know? But like the new lighting and just like higher resolution textures and stuff like that. Like, I mean, even just looking at like Lady, like look at her cute little cheeks. Just like a nice little polish on top of the age of the game. The colors here are incredible. Yeah. This is a very pretty zone. I also love the music very much. It's funny that I've been writing Dungeons and Dragons stuff lately the past few days, getting ready for the 24th. And some of the stuff I've been writing is very like, I haven't played Dawn Trail yet, but I have a feeling just with the like locales and stuff, it might match up a lot. It's kind of funny though that it's happens to be like, oh, I'm playing now, and then D&D is going to be in like 2 weeks. Like, look at that water with the lotus. It's so pretty.
Everyone is so carefree.
I also got me some iced coffee, so I'm very happy.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Well, we did just go through the end of everything, so I think people are chill.
Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger.
Yeah, like, literally, like, right before this was the end of Endwalker, and quick summary of that, the villain of Endwalker was basically a creature that had just fed on depression and despair, you know, for eternity, eons, and anything who gave in to despair and depression and stuff like that, they just instantly died. Like that's what was happening.
Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart.
Xenos was a fat-ass himbo who was kind of a villain, but kind of won me over at the end. He's dead.
But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
Incredible summary, thank you. I like leaving out all the important parts, but we know he had a fat ass. That's crucial knowledge.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
What's the term they use for chat when someone gets possessed by a summon? What's the terminology for this game that they use? Tempered? What do they call the actual like summon? Like Shinryu and stuff like that. Primal. Thank you. That was what I was not able to remember.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
Do the Garleans have a different term for it? I don't think I ever realized that. Hey, Killy.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
The Lady Jingle just says that.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Curious if Zero has anything to do with Dawn Trio, or if they're going to be like a post-content. Or maybe they die coming up here in a minute. Who knows? I don't know. I really should have watched my like last episode of Endwalker where I did the whatever. I think this is like 6.3 where we're at right now. This is 6.3? Okay. Yeah, we did a bit until the big armed cool hair lady died, and then I lost interest.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
Look at his cute ponytail. The dragon's on our side.
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Okay, Chad, real quick. Fill me. It's not Varshan that's the actual dragon. It's the little boy that's the actual dragon, right? Or is this just another form of him? I can't remember. Because does he make like this grown-up form to go into the void at the end? He upgraded his form so he could fight. Okay. I did. Okay. Thank you. I remembered that, but I was like, I wasn't sure if that was the pieces. I'm going to be asking for clarification. I'm sorry. Got it.
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Oh, and I think we're going into the void for Azja. Azdaja? Azdaja. Azdaja?
I thought she was in the void.
Yeah, there you go.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable.
Did Zero migrate from Bloodborne? Yes, absolutely. Azdia.
Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any.
We going back to Garlemald?
My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You know nothing about Final Fantasy? 14's pretty incredible. It's in some aspects held back because it's an MMO. But I think because it's an MMO, it became what it is. So it's hard to describe, but specifically Shadowbringers, I think Shadowbringers is probably one of the best Final Fantasy stories that's ever been told, in my opinion. Even with it being an MMO, like I don't really have much interest in the combat and the gameplay of this game, but the story is so good. I'm still playing. Granted, I started with Shadowbringers. But I did play through all the rest of the MSQ up to that point. It just was... Shadowbringers was so good. Crystal's important, yes. But the good thing is, with the start of Dawn Trail, once we get to the start of Dawn Trail, like, I'm curious how much is going to reference back to old stuff. Like, I'm sure some things will, but I think it's kind of supposed to be like, oh, it's a fresh start. Like, big shit happened in Endwalker, and I think it's going to be kind of like, hey, we're just another adventurer now, going on a new adventure kind of thing. So it's a great spot to start. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played it, but maybe.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Oh, she likes us.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Void Sent may have made the journey as well.
Asdaya. Yeah, it kind of felt like the first arc of the game kind of ended with, maybe not first arc, but like a big finale ended with Endwalker.
Very well.
Also, this is
I would
Justola.
welcome your company.
She's hot and blind and sassy, and we love her.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
This is Estinian. He's hot and not blind, and we love him. Yeah, a little sassy.
It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
I did it. I talked. By all accounts, Asdia is Golbez's prisoner. Yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, we must go and find it. Come, let's make for tertium. Our friends are waiting. But do either of them have a huge ass? You know, I think Estinian does. He's kind of got a dumper. Oh, you guys changed to your winter fit? Of all the places we went back to, we went like to the most depressing Garlemald scene. Okay.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
My boy. The subway station of depression.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help.
So, quick recap for Garlemald. It's kind of been like a warring nation with the rest of the main nations that we start the game off in. And it kind of came to a conclusion in Endwalker. The leader was... Well, actually, was it Xenos at the time? I guess Xenos kind of, but also this character named Van Daniel. Anyways, they were kind of power hungry with a very intent focus on just mayhem and destruction. Kind of brought the end to the Garlemald Empire themselves before like we even showed up. It was a bad time.
A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Sounds like quite the undertaking.
Indeed, it has not been easy. But we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Explain it all like if, say, I had taken like over a year break from the game. You're still, you know, you could fill me in. Damn it! That sums it up.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The 13th is in regards to there's basically like I think is it 13 total? I think there's 13 total like realities or dimensions kind of thing. The world got split apart into these 13 fragments. And the 13th is totally eclipse and void. Darkness 1 there. 13 shards plus the source. Got it. So it adds up to 14. You know, I don't think I ever realized that it's also 14. That's silly.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Oh, she's bad at me.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a Void Sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos.
So Xenos became a Reaper, and I think part of being a Reaper is you have like an avatar thing tied to you. Just like a spooky Reaper ghost, I think, when they use it. I don't know, I've actually never played a Reaper or anything like that. And I think that's they're saying now. That's I'm also trying to fill myself in because
To recall my time
been a
in
while.
his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand.
Does my jacket look cute?
As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere
Yeah,
in the far
Zero
north,
was Xenos'
perhaps
Void Sent.
even here in Galmard.
For the time he was using them.
If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Void Sent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
I like this track that's playing right now.
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
Did he say that because I accidentally took a level in Reaper? I only picked up the quest Alphanaut. I'm not an actual... I don't know anything.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the Void...
That's funny. I literally only picked up the class. I've never actually used it before.
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
He's like, I think you've mastered this, right, Lady Jingle? And I'm just like holding up my axe, and I'm like, is it you mean my axe? Is that the magic? My axe is magic,
We
guys.
must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
A max.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That
We'll
would
swim
indeed
then,
make an
yeah.
excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Swim. Come on, guys.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Yeah, a turtle let us breathe underwater. To Camp Broken Glass. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get like the flying points on the new maps. I don't like doing that. But part of new zones. Not a side quest type player. I mean, I think I did like almost all the side quests in Realm Reborn, and then I was like, that felt pointless. Ether currents are the vegetables. No offense to anyone who likes vegetables. Also, this is a Garlean. They've got the little, like, third eye that's like a hard bone protrusion kind of thing. They've talked about it before, and I don't really know. But if you ever see someone with that little third dot, an anger toggle. This is just not to suggest it's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies. Smile. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius. There's a matter we must discuss. I gotta get my British. We just finished our routine briefing, so you can come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in the area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there to the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe Wielders forged pacts with Void Scent, took battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them all fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to have been long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Some guy in Old Daw, I walked by him and he gave me a stone. That's as far as I know, man. I suppose it's neither here. Lady Jingle doesn't know either. My sister had taken captive by Voidsed. I sensed her presence in the land, and I have come to search for her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate the caverns you mentioned, but Alphinaud tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Unless the last remaining functional one we had is broken down. Should be over in Cerulean Ingans, where it was abandoned. Ingans? Is there anyone who could fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks of Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. Euless looks so mad all the time. There's like too much whites of his eyes. He looks like he's raging. It's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know people there quite well. They can help us. I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voisin, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's very well versed in the local geography. What to say? What's it? We should speak with you. In any case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. I want to chat on the way. I'm just stuck here with Alphanon. Crap! Flying in style. There's a new crab mount that was in one of like the new deep dungeons that I kind of do want. It's like a horseshoe crab. You know what? I should actually have my glasses.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Hang on, I need my glasses. I can't see shit in the snow without them. I'm gonna be reading a lot. Probably help if I'm not leaning forward so much.
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious.
It's a serious question, Alice.
I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Ooh. I hope you have a good time. Thanks for popping in.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you right, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. I didn't get water, by the way. I need to do that in a second. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull things over. So much further to Tapper's Den? I doubt we have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak to the first one we spot. There they go, leaving me behind again. But I got my cool little mech. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. Whether we wanted to stay here or return home for that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you, Alice. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you made it all the same with providing us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. I'm just glad we could help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need Magitech snowcraft repaired, one abandoned in Cerulean Ingens. We were told you might be able to be up to the task. Oh, you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to call in the crafts on account of their size. As often as we use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back with us to Camp Broken Glass. We'll take it from there. So far so good. Let's be on our way. Okay, he is a cat person. I was like, I saw the tail, but he looked like an elf, and I was confused. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us? No, some guy we found. He's been tailing us for hours. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running. But I doubt I'll be able to do it so quickly, at least on my own. Mammoth's big, so are its parts. Some strong backs make the work go a lot faster. You have ours. Justinian's got the strongest back. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp on the area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. It's gonna take me forever to remember, like, how to do these voices. Part of me almost considers just playing and let them talk when they talk and not read stuff out aloud. But I don't know, it's kind of fun reading stuff out loud. I kind of like it still. I don't know. We'll see. I have matters well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, lady? No. I want to help with the big snowcraft. How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. Ever since the Twitter post, you can't stop thinking about how much the song was used. Well, can you share that? I don't think I've seen it. There's hardly something that demands payment, but we'll be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Not machinations. Alphanon has been added to my codex. Alice. The Garlean Empire. Why, thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsbard contingent brings a shipment of foods, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We've yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium. I would appreciate it if one of you could assist with a task today. I'll do it. Well, lady, it looks like you're with me then. Void sense things have been increasing, which is why I had in mind to go patrol Elben Rhyme. Shall we? Sorry, there's a rabid wolf nearby. I think that's the Final Fantasy 16 wolf. Actually, Torgal. Yeah, was Torgal a Rathlos? I don't think so. Dude, I just played Monster Hunter last night. Literally any Final Fantasy 14 NPC. Hey, let's have a plan for this upcoming... it really do be like that. Oh yeah, didn't they change like oh you like tilt into it. That's cool. Look at that. Voicent were spotted here not long ago. Considering their proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone's understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. Follow this road eastward and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voicent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. You're leaving the work for me. No Voicent. Gee, I wonder if one's gonna be here. Oh my goodness. Where's the spot? Oh. I forgot Play Friends got me this. It jingles. And this one in the back is drunk. Look at him. Look at him.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best. Anyone see that? Yeah.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Yeah. They dropped our guild most expensive taxi this side of Ishgard. Yeah.
Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, just cuts to them just covered in blood.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment.
I love
Zero,
this
may I
music.
leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well.
Hey, Chuckle Man.
Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Jules is like, I was just offering small talk, lady.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense.
It's an Amazon delivery bag. He was just bringing like a jar of peanut butter, some bananas, one roll of toilet paper.
When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat.
Yeah, game's very pretty.
But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether.
My favorite. Plain bread. No toppings.
Step-style dumplings. Butts, they call them.
Okay.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables, usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald, too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
You've ruined it!
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
That was a cute little animation there.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Everyone else is like brightly lit. They're like, oh, Lady Jiggles, put her in the shadows. All of that and no dumpling? I love the hair you picked for your character. Thank you. I got it from a dungeon. Forgive the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But you stole it and the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled my debt for the question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I'll do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have that offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the buzz I gave you is worth anything, would you perhaps be willing to stand and watch this stand watch at this encampment? I gotta remember how to read. That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. Dare say Tertium will be safe with Zero here. Let's go find Ystola and the others, and assist with the evacuation. As the sun reflects directly into my eyes. See, this is why I hate morning streams. Several scenes will play in sequence. We just have to make haste for the snowcraft where our friends and the engineer are. Given their position, they may find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must prepare for battle. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Everyone's special guest on the stream, the sun.
Report.
Good luck.
Lost contact. When?
Lady Jingle looks very pretty after the graphics. That's just Lady Jingle. She's always that pretty.
Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once.
She's beautiful.
A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
Back in my day, several cutscenes will play in sequence meant horrible things.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
The guy's head falls off.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am.
What about the other guard you just killed?
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, is this gonna make me do this? I've never played Reaper. Shit.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
That was cool.
More of them. Still more.
Just assuming I need to do this. Yeah.
Not good. I can't.
Probably should have sprinted for that. Oh, is this supposed to happen? Wonder if you can actually beat him.
the light to come through. Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
And now we can get back to our business.
You guys had to schlorp purple drink just to get that? Like, it's 3 on 1.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Yeah, it's me! I'm kicking their ass.
You? What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
We're a little late, but we come to help. Oh. Oh, Lady Jingle makes me happy.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast.
Breast?
Let it burn and rage and guide.
As a coming battle, you will fight as Lady Jingle. Good. Oh, that's good. Hey guys.
Can you still fight?
I see.
Just warming up.
You idiots, come with me, please.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Hurry up. We'll get through this together.
Split up!
Stay strong.
Zip.
Not finished yet.
That was it. Resistance is futile. Bro just threw a spirit bomb at us and he's like, oh man, you guys are pretty much on the ropes now. I'm just gonna take it. Fuck it. Okay, that did hurt. Shake it up. it one more time? Really?
This has gone on long enough.
Hell yeah. I think I need to turn the effects down just a little bit. So loud.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Eulus to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
The people of Garlemald, thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Like Jingle was like, I'm turning around right now. Quick turn around.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No Voidsent struck here, did they?
Amanda Sand, thank you for 6 months. Thank you so much.
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
She smiled. Serious convalescence aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. Can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go fight all those voices on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has had a bad influence on her. Me? Shocked. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her lives. Their lives. Owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on my feet. When she's back on my feet, I can't read. You gotta take your time reading, Dan. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Let me wait at the destination. So I said, I don't love you, but that's a great ski mask. Anyway, Zero's here. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Oh, glad I am to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed. Many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void scent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we dispatched the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alice, Lady, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void scent has appeared in such numbers, we must assume the void gate has indeed opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. Seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, if you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Feature with the engineer who's hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in the Cerulean Ingens? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I will join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me. A compulsion. A desire to act. That's been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to that end, I will heed it. And perhaps I'll understand your answer. Oh, look at a little smile. There I am, standing by myself. I would also like to join you in tracing the void scent to the origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find out where the void scent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Didn't even play it. I just wanted to ruin the mood. Yo, hold up. Someone's got cards. He's got one card. Easy win. Easy win here, chat. Oh, this is the wrong deck. I think. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong deck. I win. You bitch! We saved Zero in the snow before she died. That just happened. Can I have the card, sir? This itch. Card, give me. Was that 5 wins? Six. Shit, I think I lost. 7, 8 wins. Just can't put my ears. Please give me the car. Please give me the car. Please give it. Bro. It's getting old. How did a 4 not beat a -3? I might have had negatives on my card as well that I wasn't paying attention to. But I'm still gonna blame the game. Clearly not skill issue. You don't even think you knew there was a challenge log? I think it just get like 10 wins in a day. Oh fuck, it's reversed. I wasn't paying attention. I'm fucked. He got me. It only took him like 15 games, but he got me because I wasn't paying attention to the rule change. Oh my god. Booty bomb. Hey Viz. We're on like game 15 with this idiot. He's got one card, hasn't given it to us. Everything's going great. We love it. You love to see it. We just love it. Doop-a-doop-boom. You buffoon. You absolute buffoon. That guy's throwing. He's throwing because he knows he's not going to give me the card. Because he's just like, I'm just going to bleed all your time. I'm just going to bleed all your time away. You idiot. Post-Endwalker quests are going well. Yeah, we did like 2 quests. And then I saw a guy with purple tribe. I've been here for 2 hours playing this guy. No. Sidja? I've never been called Sidja. That's a first for me. Oh my god! He threw. See you later, never again, fucking idiot. Stupid idiot gave me his card, he didn't even fucking know. Hey look, it's a play friend. Hi, I wave. Oh, is there a way the fuck down here? I guess we're flying. Did we win? We did. No, keep flying. Well, hey, if anything, that guy was useful for getting our daily challenge logs for Triple Triad out of the way. Yeah, we started 6-3 today. I think that was like right at the start of 6-3 was where I stopped after just realized I'm a warrior. Yep. It's the perfect Lady Jingle voice. Organization 13 aren't not Asians. Yeah. What if in Kingdom Hearts 4, like Axel's like, yeah, I'm one of the Unsundered. And they're like, what's an Unsundered? Axel, what's an Unsundered? Oh gosh, Sora, don't you know they were one of the original fragments before the world got broken into 14 parts? What the fuck are you talking about, Goofy? Gosh, Sora, pay attention. Are you here visiting me? Are you here for me? It's good to see you all safe and well. The craft stands ready, I'm pleased to say. Our engineer friend has worked tirelessly. His zeal is a match for any of my alchemists. This is my best accent. There you are. Timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshawn's help, I managed to finish the repairs faster than anticipated. The mammoth's ready for snow once more. Oh, this song. You can leave the paladin to me too. I'll be my pleasure to get you where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Was this dungeon? Do we have time for dungeon? Hug. Who's this person? Mystery person. Gourmet knight. I was planning. I'm just gonna invite. I haven't done a dungeon in so long. I don't remember how many people are supposed to be. It's you, Choco Man. The heck? I didn't know. We need a healer, right? You just felt like saying hi? Oh, you can do any role. You're in a duty. Oh my god, where did you go? It was such a quick distance closer. Oh, it's a Reaper thingy. Oh, isn't that cool? Yeah, well, fucking, I can't do mine without a target, so fucking, isn't that cool? No, we're on Crystal Data Center, I believe. Oh, look at the little painting symbol. That's cute. Invite. Question. Do I have to wait? Do I have to wait for them to get here? Or can you just go in? I don't have to wait? Okay. I'm like, I don't remember. Eatra's brood sister. Alright, let's find this. As long as you're in your party, okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being rude. I need to cut my nails. I painted my nails like a week ago, chat. It's like so chipped and scuffed. Oh, it's my old portrait. Boo, old portrait. I like being shiny. What color? They're just dark gray. Oh shit, birds! Big bird. Big chungus. Okay, show them their butt. Yeah. Now pluck the feathers. Heat the chicken breast over a nice open flame. Every monster makes me hungry now. You guys think you're so cool. Closing the distance. Yeah, well, fucking I can do it too. Big flips. Big spins. Bigger spins. You ran this dungeon so many times for an earring. There was one, I think it was a Shadowbringer dungeon. I ran it so many times for this stupid chest plate. And when I finally got it, I didn't even like it. Oh, it's Abominable Snowman. Bro, did you just cause an avalanche? I see. Wow, that is a quick. I don't know what's happening. I like his little hump. What do you think he's got in that hump? Got treats back there? No tank buster for you. That was the wrong button. Whose big circle is that? What does anyone know what that is? I'm assuming the healer. Is that a new thing though? Probably yours. It's so big. Can introduce your plus region while inside it. Treasure chest. Yeah, it's the bubble with the, like, I think it's like a hexagon kind of pattern on it too. They did make the healer AoEs really big a while back. Yeah, this one up. It was so big, I thought it was like a boss effect during that fight, and I was like, should I be avoiding this? Doesn't seem like there's an error to it. Or like a warning. Shit, there's some faded records, guys. I gotta read these. Emperor Solus convinced Magitech will spark a revolution of warfare. Oh, these are the relics of the old Reapers. Fear of the age of the Reapers come to an end. After our forebears have sacrificed the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, lives lost, they give us relics bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with the Reaper battle armor. Aspirants are reminded to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without expressing permission. Those who successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar in the Galtea Parva. Galtea Magna, however, is reserved for those who would serve as the host for their avatar. Learn to walk in death's shadow, and you shall know fear. Cool. I keep forgetting to activate mitigation. It's been a bit. Thanks for keeping me alive. Maintenance of the Galti. First difficult. Knowledge is kept secret, passed down. Unparalleled beauty. I see. She's using the teleporter. Got it. That's cool. That was cool. I like that. That was cool. It's like, I'll just look away. Look away, Dan. This is probably gonna do it inside. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. God, my brain is just, it's so big. Someone call a doctor. It's too big for my head. There's too many wrinkles. Listen, you just take those. You just take those to the face, chat. Sometimes you're not gonna dodge them all. He's dead. There's some earrings. Sure, I'll need that. Sure hope I was supposed to fall in here. I didn't even look. Look at the crabs! I love them. I need to do that deep dungeon. A ring offending. I want to go in the blue goopy water. Can we make a stop in the blue goopy water, guys? Yeah, it's like Eureka Orthros, right? That has that crab. I think I started trying to do it solo just because I was like, I want to get that crab. And I probably died on the first floor. That's probably as accurate. I do like the deep dungeons a lot. They were kind of a fun, like, mindless thing to do with friends. Until they start, you know, getting actually spicy. What if I just heal all of my health in one hit? Full heal. The Necromancer title? Is that finish one of the deep dungeons? Or something? Oh.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Give us the bop. House of the Dead, all 200 floors, no death solo. Woof.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! Brace yourself! I bring my all to bear!
I see. Ow.
Drink deep of blackest terror! I wonder how you'll taste.
Ooh, that little sax that came through there for a second. I see. Sorry, I pointed mine. Oh, I pointed it again. I'm so sorry.
Good. The frigid flood.
Nice. Oh, you guys showed up that time. PvP got better the one time you actually tried it. I did it for a little just to get one armor set, and then I got the armor set and I never looked back. Ooh, ooh. It is monk. I'm gonna read it. I have monk. I didn't get it. Can I hug him? Mwah. Will him kiss. Yes, I'll kiss him. Hey, don't slap him. He's a friend.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters.
That's not good.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
Do you think Estinian's like licking his lips over there? It's like, oh, let me just touch it again. Can't get enough of the dragon eyes.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Oh, Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
That was way nicer of a sentiment than I was expecting from Estinian. Be like, it's just an eye.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more Voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Back into the void, eh? Back to what we were going to do before we got thrown off the trail. So, we've discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewhere, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Nothing was happening there, don't worry about it. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass through an archfiend. An archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Adag, Emperor Zandi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, that is, such as harbored by a great worm's eye. And it is ether that is indeed greatly diminished. In Lady's vision, Golbez left his archfiend's feet upon Ozja's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ozja vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cognazo's plan in that he had finished? Get us here and not in the void? Maiming, striking. Fuck, I don't. What? Which one's the tank? Bending? Bending, okay. You may now enter Lapis with a party of avatars. Oh, I got the card too. Oh boy, new gear. Let's see, what's it actually replace? Not the chest piece. I do kind of want to see the chest piece though. Kind of cute. I have so much shit I need to just get rid of. I just need to delete everything from my inventory and just be like, done. Now I can build a new inventory. I don't even remember what half this is. I think these were like unique tradable things for like certain days or something when I was doing the culinarian and shit. And then a bunch of materia I don't use or forget to use. These are just coffers of shit. But my fucking, like, my inventory is just full. So I don't want to equip it. Speaking of which, I was looking in here, trying to find... I was trying to find the cool armor that I got. For doing the PvP stuff, and it's just gone. It's just gone. And there's no way I would have discarded it. Is it in my glamour? Maybe? I don't know. I don't even know how to, like, really store things in the glamour. It's just, I feel it's just so weird that I would move it out of my inventory because I worked so hard to get it. Saren! Thank you for 55 months. Look how cute Lady Jingle is. Check my Chocobo saddlebag. Bunch of garbage. Here's I got the free Fantasia for the upgrade. There's a bunch of paint. There's a bunch of paint and shit that I don't know what to do with. More coffers? Oh, Asja, what has become of you? That even your eyes should be spent of ether. I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive much longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vicha. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphanod and Alice back to the village. My cool ponytail. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. And Zero's here too. You want to talk about it? No, okay. I gotta run? I gotta just use my legs? Never mind. Go in the water. The cool blue oil. You leave your dyes in the retainer. You know, that's not a bad idea. I have a bunch. One of my retainers just has like stuff from raids, you know, where you get like the multiple parts and then you cash in like 5 of the chest piece to get the chest piece. I just started dumping them on that. And then the other one has like fishing garbage. I'll keep meaning to refill my water. don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself. While he's indisposed, I thought we'd lend you a hand. I just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of void scent, and I doubt we'll see any more of them now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphinaud, he's set his sights on Ceruleum Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff back to the snowcraft that the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum. We're about to return to the spring. If you mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what I have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Here's this. That's the container. It's very tiny. Would you and your Stella mind helping us out with our search, then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with ceruleum. That sounds like a good cutscene, and not actual quests. That's what that sounds like. Nope. If only we were so lucky. Well, this can hold all of it. It's bottomless. Should I take the whole poked barrel or the sturdy barrel? Here comes the jingling. Don't forget the little guy in the back. He's drunk. Big bear. The way the texture's moving on this right now is fucking with my head. Because it feels like it's getting longer. And I know it's just the texture moving, but it still keeps tripping at my brain, even though I'm like, I know what it's doing. It's like, it's just enough of an illusion. Working our way towards Dan Trail? Oh my gosh. I didn't even consider that. If that one's been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian already has seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. We could talk. Talk about our feelings. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you more favorable view of their return. There's something about seeing your character's breath that, like, in a cold zone that just makes the game so much more alive to me. I don't, like, I always enjoy that. Look how cute she is. Oh, I
Is
can't get
Vitrin
over it.
back yet?
The crime.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
You gave your ephemera a fresh coat of paint with a free Fantasia and still kept yourself mid-cutscene being, how are you so pretty? Look at her. Look at her. Perfection.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Okay, let me get water really quick. Also maybe refilled my iced coffee with a little leftover I had. You know, maybe. Maybe I did. It's so good. I can't believe I never thought to make my own iced coffee. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. But we have every faith in you. We will pray for your safety all the same. I'm here too. The way that cutscene just, I don't know, it made me laugh. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care until next time. Don't forget the main character, me. Till next time. Okay, so then I don't care about these. Aiming. Maybe. Scouting, maybe. Yo, some Garlean pizza, though? Am I right to assume we'll return to the Void? Now that matters have been settled, yes. But first we must return to Razat Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Maguduta. Magaduta. Maduta. Oh yeah, oh yeah. See that? I thought that said pants for a second. I think it said paths blocked, maybe.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadar's legacy.
Again? No, something bad. Something else happened. It's probably nothing. We should just go to the Void.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
Another gender reveal party. People gotta, they just have like a few friends over and be like, it's a boy. You need to settle down.
Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
The second only worst to my facial hair.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
Bye. He has a lot of faith in us.
Bafla Al is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
All see to the fiend.
You are right, Estinian.
What? You're welcome, Lady June.
I will
Thank
gather
you.
my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
I like how everyone keeps asking her to do stuff, and she like she's like, oh, she didn't ask for a price. She's growing like amidst all the like panic and stuff. They're like testing her. Kind of cute.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
We know the fiend is headed north. That still leaves a lot of ground for you to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. In other words, we'll seek help from the locals. If you think it's best, then very well. Where to then? I'll get on my flying crab and take to the skies. Great work in the encampment in Hazma Hatchery. Both places are to the north, and the people there might have indeed seen something. I'll go ahead to the great work and leave the encampment to you. Let's get a jingling. Oh, it's my bike. It knew I had to show up in style. Yeah, the little tilt adds so much. It's weird though, cause like I never really like controlled the mount by like holding left click and then driving like that. And I feel like that's the way it looks best now. I saw the light over the Buffalo remnants, didn't you? We've sent scouts. We'll continue to keep watch there, but if you learn anything, please let us know. That wasn't helpful at all. The fisherman saw a fiend emerge from Bafal. Baflow remnants before heading north, he said. I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung by the explosion. Now I wonder. It flew to the north in the direction of Kakta. If it is a fact, a fiend, we may have a trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. I presume you've come to investigate the explosions. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you could share? Nope. Nabdeen. Fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kagda? By the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner? Never mind, there's no time to waste. Confound it! We're so concerned with the explosion we fail to recognize the threat. We must alert command at once. I'll go see if the fiend is indeed there. It's got like that. Giant Skull grounds are situated by the base of Kagda. Hey! Lynn! Hello! Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm in the game! I did it! I reactivated my sub. It's been 10 years since I played. 15 years. Let me know if you need. I would be happy to have you in my party anytime. We're slowly getting through. We started 6-3 basically at the start of stream today. Slowly going through. You want to climb Kagda? Couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path may be blocked. If only you had some sort of flying mount. If you're determined, you speak with Stramul. Stramul? Climbs like a langur. Might know some other way up. Only I had some kind of flying grenade swing. I'm pointing. Or is this going to be the dungeon climbing the mountain again? How to reach the top? Should be the last place anyone would want to go. Now, I'm familiar with another route. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it on these conditions. Proceed. Lady Jingle's been getting cuter with time. She is. Look how cute she is. She's adorable.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
That's not good.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Nothing happened.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume.
Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Not as good as Big Arm Lady.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
He was the ball of fire, chat. I pieced it all together. Man, I think this is gonna be an ordeal, chat. Who's joining? Chocoman, you're Tauren, right? Yeah? Okay. Dude, I thought I had Adra. Do I not? I don't? Oh my gosh. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Don't look at me. Gonna be Viper. You can be anything you want except a tank, because that's the only thing I am. Are these 8 or 4? What server I'm on? I'm on Coral, which I think is Crystal, right? This is 8. Oh, okay. You need to be on cross. I don't know. How does the cross stuff work? You just need to be like in the party or something? I've forgotten all this. As long as you're on Crystal Data Center, you should be good. Range Stardust. Oh, you need to be on it to add me. I see. I'm a fool. I should have added it forever ago. I was just happy to get Meridian. I was like, I'm a cool kid now. You're logging on crit. You bumped your Ethernet cable? No. There's a queue. If I give Saren party lead, can they invite you? I don't know how bad the queue is. How do you change your party? Go to party list? Oh. Okay. It is cool seeing level 100. That's neat. I'm excited for that. Excited to be. Some boss fate spawned recently. Yeah, I saw you guys were talking about fates and stuff. What do we got? 3 spots? Yeah, it looks like anything's I'm assuming Saren and Lynn got healing. Tank DPS. You can dips. Slash tell you that would be best. Are I was like, I'm pretty sure that's you, Wallow, but I couldn't remember. Tattletina? And Petra? Do I have Petra? How do I just do a assume you want main tank? I'm fine with whatever. Player search? Petra Velveteen? Yay! I clap. 3 Vipers? 3 Vipers and a Pictoman. Good. Good. You love tanking this one? Yeah, I'm totally fine with starting as main tank, and if I fuck it up, you can take it. Wallow if you want. I'm a pretty lax player in the MMO. All right. Mount ordeals. You don't remember this trial at all? Well, good news. I haven't seen it before either. At least we get to fight by some pretty purple crystals. That's me. For a second, I thought it was going to zoom in on each of us.
You stayed the course. A as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
This is the most like DBZ arena. Oh, I need to fix my thing. All right.
Let's do it. Fire has no evil. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels.
Gonna go where everyone else is for no particular reason here. Okay, what's happening? Got a line. Got it.
Flames to me.
Is he gonna pull some extra shenanigans? Okay, no. Oh, it locks you in place. Okay. I was just like, why can't I move? That's me. Oh, come on, that was a tickle. That was your tank buster, dude. Someone probably did like something on me that made me like not take damage here. Oh no! Petra!
Flames to lick at your heels.
Oh, it's gonna rotate, so it's gonna be... Is this safe still? How many times does it rotate? Just one?
Dark flames to me.
That's a fun little mechanic. This is just like fighting Axel.
You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
Push the wrong button.
I am one with the flame.
He got even hotter.
You are the first to behold this form.
Okay.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
I see. Okay. Okay.
To ashes with you.
Fuck anyone standing in that spot. Can you imagine that would just delete you? That would be great.
I shall tear you asunder.
Oh, wrong attack. Yeah, spin again.
Dark flames to me.
I did a little fucking. Standard camera controls? Are there other camera controls? Also, nice job! Blow him kisses. Look at him kneeling. He just got punked. Legacy lets you run backwards at full speed. You can run backwards? Oh, it auto turns your character. Oh. Yeah, no, I just do that. Or just like fucking turn around. That's wild. You shouldn't have left instance. No, you're good. I just wanted to look at the cool man. I like his one beast foot. Like what if I just sit like right here? Just give it a little sniff. Okay, I'm leaving.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Don't worry, 7 of my friends joined me. 0, it's okay.
to defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
What is it you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I
paper
will
cut.
speak,
Oh.
and you will listen.
I thought it was a riddle.
And learn how all began.
Oh, do I get to see my wife again? Oh, kinda.
How long has it been since the world was undone?
Can you just say literally anything to me with that voice?
Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world
6-3, yeah.
will never be ours again.
Oh, I clicked. Sorry.
Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
The fitness grand peso test is a multi-step process.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
Seven Sunless, thank you for 23 months. Holy smokes. Happy Dawn Trail. Yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Also, Choco Man, thank you for 32. Thank you so much.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I'm already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
I really hope they do more with...
desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
I was gonna say, I hope they do more with the 13th after this. Is it a race-based one? I don't think it's a race-based one. It's from the, it's from one of the dungeons you do multiple... Mount Rockon, yeah. It has, like, multiple paths you can take from that dungeon. What race am I? I'm a Midlander. The human. Higher. You can also buy it for, like, 600k. I mean, it didn't take me long. I think it took me like 3 maybe runs to get it. And that was like right when it came out, when none of us knew what we were doing. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. Too much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. I'm sorry, there's a little cat. I didn't see what you said, Zero. I'm sorry. I see. Frustrating. Look at the... Baby. Frustrating, perhaps, but better than the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megududa, or join the others. I'll be right there. I thought this person was dressed as a cactus for a second. Like, I thought that these tails were their legs. It's good to see you both returned hale and whole. Our friends arrived not long ago. We're already up to Satrap. Shall I show you in? Satrap? Satrap.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
They could have looked at me when we were walking in.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver void scent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, void scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Look at that. Void scent, inherently dangerous.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
I wish you could make the nose scar like
We could employ
bigger
another
or just a
Atomos,
different variant.
but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure.
It's such like a
An
tiny
unlikely
little cut.
prospect.
Give me a big honking scar.
Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Charlian to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck. Or I'll just nod. It's fine. She knew.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Shall alone be no match for the, or more than a match. How about a little training to keep your lance arm honed?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Shadowbringer's Thancred calls you out for always nodding.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante.
Music, man. The music, it plays with your heartstrings, man.
And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Frog! Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thavnir been saved yet again. But before you deliver my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate and Adhal's legacy, but there will be another way to travel the void, and together we will find it. For now I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable to the extreme, but no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that what he does not succeed.
German joins the hunt.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Pretty cool.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
We did part of it. Lady, it is good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Yustola regarding her search for a means to return to the Void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has this excess of energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Is something the matter? No. Lady paid us a visit, so I was appraising her of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. I really, like... I wish they just gave a few more animations to the, like, your warrior light. Just a shot of them smiling, looking to the right. That's it. Would you like to come? A rare but welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Running an errand. Quest accepted. I'm picking up some more spice. Mahir told me to do so for my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the mayhem can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's as usual. It'll help you keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine. You can appreciate the nuances of the world's substances far better than I can suspect. A colorful array of spices peer out. Crimson powder, aromatic black corn, little red husk, the coarse yellow flakes. I'm going with the black corn. Corn tickles your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending to dishes with an appetizing accent. Yeah, corn. Hi, that's a fine choice. But don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. You tentatively place some of the spice in your tongue. An intense aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Your reactions speak volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mrs. Zero, and do give Mahir my regard. Alright, well, never talk to that guy again. Oh yeah, black peppercorn is probably more, yeah. I just saw the word corn and got excited. I saw someone walking around with a little corn minion, and it was just like a little animated corn on the cob. I don't know what it was, but I want it. Corn servant? Is he new or is he like really old? I love him though. Oh, it's time for Undertale music.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Zero's like, no, just enough for me, please.
Very well. A full kettle then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Put all this peppercorn into a single serving, please. I want to blow my anus out.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellencies helping.
Understood. Please, make
2
yourselves
helpings for the
comfortable.
hero. Have I done the Manderville relic quest? No, I don't really like the Manderville stuff, so I haven't
Gladdens me
touched
to
it.
see you taken to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime, for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Did you hear the news? Free curry.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
They had to play the elephant sound effect.
It burns! It burns!
That's more animation than my warrior lights ever had in their life.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Can't possibly be that spicy. Here, let me have a taste. Yeah, that's exactly how I would be. If this was real life and my friend was like passing out from the smell, I'd be like, I gotta try it. I'll regret it probably, but I'd have to know.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
That's what I'm gonna say, like, next time I'm out with my friends eating dinner. Let's replenish our ether. And we're both just fine. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Thought the spices we picked were perfect. Just casual about it.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
That like some mango juice? Looks delicious. I want it. I would like. I want it like ice cream. I want to scoop it.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Nagaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Man, I want some of that. Man, I need to go to a bakery sometime soon, man. Keep thinking about baked goods. Those mango sweet rolls. The spicy curry left you slightly flushed and your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on. With feeling. Oh, I can't see all the painted people. Look at this cool cat. Wearing his sick leather jacket. Welcome back. Master Justinian, yeah, he returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. I saw the thing about Yoshi P talking about, like, romancing characters in game, and he'd like to...
Are you there? We've brought something for you.
And it was like, he'd like to implement something like that where you could romance the NPCs or get closer to them. He's like, but like one of his examples is like, what if the character you're interested in is an Instanian and he's on another planet and is not reachable? And I'm like, what's he doing on another planet? How'd he get there?
I enter.
He jumped too high. Look at this. This is bait. Planning to jump to another planet.
Masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Nah, the show's great. You can keep going. Yeah, let your eyes wander, Zero.
Shall we disrobe as well?
I like where this is going.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared.
Shut up,
He will
Farshan.
make himself presentable at once.
God, Farshan. Ruined everything.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Aye, and it's been quite a fortnight since I last spoke with all of you. 'Tis good to see you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon,
where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
You can't. I know we went to the moon, but it sounds silly when you say it.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azhdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Azhdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Do you think Urianger regrets his face tattoo?
Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Justinian's face.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Cut to the moon. the dark through. They like open the gate, but like the moon cycle is slightly different. And we just wind up in the void of space. No Dontrell. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange the vessel of its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists in the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Shut up, Oriange. 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 Orianger. Orianger. Pray they return to the waking sounds. Not bad. I think that no sleep is catching up to me, chat. Lady Jingles just seems so tall. And I'm even small now. I used to be big Lady Jingle, but then I changed. I went from Highlander to Midlander. Because I wanted to be smaller. Mainly because there was a face in the Highlanders that I was using for Lady Jingle. And it just started to bother me because like the lips didn't align and stuff. And I looked at like the character creator to see like how they looked now, and it looked better, but now I've like gotten attached to this version of Lady Jingle. So my, that is a striking simulacrum indeed, well suited for the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Yashtola's plane in greater detail. Some chaos, hey we're 19. As you know, we seek to open the void gates in Mare Lamentorium, where we might gain direct passage to the moon on the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must need accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of substantial quantity of ether and the subsequent delivery of it to the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by the way of the teleporif something. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek alternate means to conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed upon the supervision of the Islbard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must obtain different contingents' express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea where we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing there. I shall reveal more. Loferoy? I just saw the word. I was like, I don't care. This lady keeps following me around, and I keep getting distracted each time. I just realized these new pants add an extra to the skirt. So my skirt's like even longer now. Oh, look at that cute jacket. That could be me. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Sharian and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near onto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultimate Thule, the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yet again, we need permission. There's nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we the recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends in the Annex. And get some sweet Final Fantasy V music, maybe? Yeah! Ah, this track is... It's the best part about Final Fantasy V. It's funny, like, for those of you who don't know, I streamed Final Fantasy V a while back, but it was, I think it was after I had played, Endwalker. And I was like, I'm listening to it, and I'm like, it came up, and I'm like, how do I know this music? And then I was like, it's the fucking Baldessian Annex. Welcome back, lady. What brings you here? It is such colorful company. Greetings, Oika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak with Cryle. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Do you ship Bartz with any of the other party members? And if so, who do you ship them with? Probably the pirate captain. I don't remember her name. Just because I liked her more. Oh, it's, that guy.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Well, I'm Lady Jingle.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Erenville.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
I presume.
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Airville has the same accent as Meridian.
There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world.
I love it.
A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
You'd think saving, like, everything would give me permission, you know.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
You'd think. Hey, remember how you guys are alive? Give me permission.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may.
That's the shortest sentence he has ever said.
For the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
I thought she was just going to be like, finally, they've left.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
It's from Mickey Mouse. Telling her that Kingdom Hearts is light. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. Just so happens you caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou art in charge of Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether is harvested on the Isle of Ham to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store the ether, just like we can use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rival even crystals for ethereal capacity. Pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extricated ourselves through waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in aether. I was at one with the world, a conduit of energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I don't believe that. That's lie. She's lying. Why, I feel positively functional. Yeah, that's funny. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife's edge of failure. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow you're wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation," and you haven't. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Come, let us speak to this individual attired in manner suggestive of recent furlough. Just shut up. Oh! Little fella. Is that the face that launched a teeny tiny boat?
How you been, lady? Able to catch a bit of rest? It's me, Hootie and the Blowfish. I don't think Hootie and the Blowfish looks anything. Well, if I don't know how about the ether tanks, who in by God's name would? Born right in my own workshop, they were. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Barely. I see. I think I got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you way more than we could ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You'll need the Forum's approval to set foot in the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be in the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses without in accordance to procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. That's your introduction. Alex thumping thighs, oh, Master Fortunato, and Scholar Monteshine? I can't remember his fucking name. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You've been granted special dispensation? Dispensation? That's just, is that a dispensation? I don't know. Why does that seem like a made-up word to me? To travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etherical extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposit of ether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. Where should you cull any such creatures you encounter? That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and estimated collaborators a debt of gratitude. And we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. And I better get those ether tanks loaded up on the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. But should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I've got a mysterious letter to read from Mickey Mouse. Nice drone shot.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortunato told me to expect.
You look like the ones Master Fortunato.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
The word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Running late way. Oh, it's our good old friend Thancred. I was gonna say fuckboy, but I didn't want to call him a fuckboy. I don't know why that was where my head went first.
Thancred?
'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
The ether font. Who wants the ether font? Oh, I want to jump in the water. This is a 4, right? This is a dungeon. Adra will heal. Oh, that person just disappeared. Anyone in chat want to join for dips? What was happening? Navi, are you on? Hey, Dan's on. It's just stab. What symbol is that? Is that Dragoon? That crit is? Dragoon? Okay. Fine. I can't talk to him. That felt very Windows wallpaper. Oh, I hope they're enjoying a nice cold Coca-Cola. I forgot. I'm never gonna remember. Look at Crit go to town. We gotta kill the polar bears, guys. There's mobs right here. Oh, they're not vicious beasts? I'll be the judge of that game. Thank goodness these icebergs moved. Such peaceful music. It's very pleasant. I was like, why button not doing anything? Because I didn't have it active then. Oh, my nose. I just got like get like one of those like sudden urge to itch. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at him. What a lad. I love him. I want this guy as a mount. Look at him! He's adorable! This is me if you even care. No, we're gonna get him low and then we're gonna put down a shock trap. The way his little mouth is open the whole time is adorable. Punch the shark. Okay, now be a good boy and come with me. Come on. Get up. Oh, he's gone. He went home to sleep. We'll get him next time, chat. I'm sure of it. Dude, I feel like I've had something in my eye the past, like, week. There's just, like, an eyelash every day, I feel like.
Oh, look at the penguins!
It's the guy from Where the Wild Things Are. He made a guest appearance. Tom! What's that Tom doing? What's that Tom doing? Tom, thank you so much for 3 heckin' years. How was your stream, man? Were you doing some speedrun routing? Oh. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you.
The buffalo.
What if I full heal? What if I full heal? First draft of the route is done. We're just refining the second half so you can actually do the run in 2 weeks.
Yo, let's go.
There's more penguins, guys. We gotta jump off and kill them. Oh, look at these guys. Yo, happy Pride. Also, Kami Gino, welcome to the stream. Am I not getting experience for any of this? Only XP for bosses? What do you mean? Well, who did that? That's silly. Okay. I was watching my meter and I'm like, I have not seen that number change. Oh, chain bonuses. But I am getting experience for this dungeon, right? Okay, I was just making sure. Wasn't sure if it was like a, because this is still technically like level 90 stuff, it doesn't do experience. I don't know, I've never been like doing stuff at the top, you know. Expansion content doesn't give you a lot. I can understand why. Wait, does that, do you just naturally, oh wait, we're all breathing, never mind. I thought that was just crit had the fucking cold air coming out. I was like, what? Does that helmet do that? Oh, I don't think I have a pretty heart thing. I have this.
Yes, my machinations.
I'm capped on poetics. How do I know that? How do you know that? This discontinued? Oh. You can get some new gear. Okay, we will check that out after this. Remind me to do that, and remind me to fix my portrait. Actually, it's probably not gonna matter because I'm gonna be changing gear so much, right? You assumed I was capped. You were correct. Oh, this guy's not as cute. He does look like a Street Shark villain though, so it's still like kind of on brand.
We can take it.
Cool lightning. That's a neat little mechanic there. That's just like kind of a fun, simple little mechanic. I liked it. Did I home gang out of panic? Yes, I did. I just was like, for some reason I got scared of that attack. Whee! Ooh. Loving all the blue. This in the last dungeon, it was very blue. It felt secret. Blue Abu Di Abu Die. Do you guys remember when that song came out? Like, I think I want to say I was in middle school when that song came out. And the talk of the town on like the bus ride home and stuff was like, what does it mean? What's he saying though? Because the internet wasn't around. Like, no one could just be like, oh, let me just Google it, you know? And sit on the bus and be like, no, everything is blue and all the things are blue. That's what he's saying. I don't know why I have such vivid memories. Such vivid blue memories. There was also this kid on the bus that he could do this thing where like you like push your stomachs, your like out. Like, you know how you like push your gut out, but like he could do it really far. And he showed us that on the bus. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool of him. Does anyone know what year this song came out? I wanna confirm if my memory is accurate. Guys, I mapped all of the ether font. Came big in 2000, came out 99. So yeah, I would have been 8th grade probably. Octomammoth. We don't need to fight this one, guys. We can just let him win. What a cool design. Kind of reminds me of the Wind Waker, like Kraken. I just saw Crit just to be like, what happened? Oh, it's the jump. Oh, okay. Oh, the whip crack. This is the Johnny Test episode. Is this bad? No, it is bad. I see. Just a little water. Just a little water. Should I be alarmed? Yeah, I should be alarmed, I guess. I'll be over here. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I got the drop. Attack, man. You silly. Hit him with a felt cleave. And then another felt cleave. How about one more felt cleave? Can we get a felt cleave? Finish Spyro Reignited? No, we only finished Spyro 1. I think we're like maybe halfway through Spyro 2. We'll probably be streaming more Spyro throughout this week. We're gonna also start up the Aria of Sorrow randomizer. Probably on Monday. Look at those pants. Nope. We did it! High five, everyone. Enjoy story. Thanks for helping, Navi. You know, I was really just kind of hoping it was Sid. Just cuz.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
I see, I had his voiced perfect.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
You what, mate?
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Scheduled?
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
Chocobos! Chocobos referenced. Everyone point.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Chocobo. That was loud.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
You actually didn't even do anything, so you're right.
Why would you say such a thing? You were not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Chat, did you know if you put your face against the monitor right now, it's basically like you're kissing him.
I trust them, in short. Try.
Oh, I skipped it.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos.
Not full.
Stop skipping
did
cutscene,
Moriarts
Dan.
betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Hi. Absolutely fine.
Now kiss. You two also kiss.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again.
What could they be talking about?
Don't let me down. Hmm?
Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Till next time. Oh my god, he disappeared. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Isambard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Where do I go for turning in my scripts things for the higher level gear, chat? My homestones. Razatan? I was seeing if maybe one of those things I had in my inventory was a collectible. I don't think it's scripts, right? Left hallway. Circle. I guess I should just get it, right? Tell myself it's like 6:30. Only at inns. I gotta go to an inn. Is there an inn in the city? Doesn't look like it. Is there one in Charlian? Or is it just the 3? Odessian? Should be showing there's a person with an icon on the map near Aether, right? Selling that expansion's gear. Wait, what are you talking about, Snow? Any major? I was just asking which city had one. I was hoping Rod that had one. You're behind, don't mind. Okay. What was I doing? So you guys said all. There it is. Okay, so I didn't delete it. This was the thing that I did the PvP for, chat. I was so worried I deleted it. It's real good. I don't use it because literally the reason I got this, Or like I saw this and I was like, I want to do that, and I was like, oh, it's for like monk only, or monk, or samurai, and I was like, what if I just start leveling monk? And here we are. I've not used monk. I've used it like a few times. Look at my cool sword though. My cool axe. I love that axe. Yeah. I gotta pee real bad. I'll be right back. Big pissin'. Big pissin' hours. Actually, what time is it? Okay, we'll go for a little more. I'm gonna try to sneak in a nap though. Before D&D. I actually don't know if D&D... Is D&D happening today? I'm assuming it was. Banana is stuck in my throat. I bought banana chips. They're like my favorite thing ever. Look at that big boat. Oh, it's foggy now. How do you do the portrait adventure plate? Yeah, look at that's the Lady Jingle I know and love. How do I make that my thing? Edit save. Is it fixed? Sweet. So it just can't have that little... Now it's fixed? Oh, thank you. She's mad. She's focused. Look, I put a schedule that I don't adhere to. You have to redo it every time. I do remember that. I was like, every time it was broken. And then I did like one thing for... What is happening here? Oh, your hand's on your hip. Okay. I was like, why is it going out like that? I did like one like extreme trial thing with Dan for his recording for Playframe. And that was like the only time I ever got it to be like updated, because I was like, oh, I should fix that before I go in, since I'm not going to be changing my gear or anything. What do you want? Mattia. Criterion dungeons? These are the variants. Oh, okay. My brain just sees blue quest, and I'm like, I should grab that. Oh, blue quest. Oh, it's this fuckface. Allo Criterion? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Definitely not Yoshi P. Savage Difficulty variant dungeon. Oh, okay. Have you done any of the variant? That's the ones where it changed. There's like multiple paths, right? Yeah. I think we did some together, didn't we? When the new when Mount Rockon came out? Cause I wanted this hairstyle. That's the only one I've done though. That's the only variant dungeon I've done. was over a year ago. Yeah, I think that was the last time I played. Been a minute. Where does the time go? I remember being nervous because I think that was one of the first times we hung out in game too. I was like, I gotta be on my best behavior. I gotta be a good tank. Lady, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Center incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Please forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Let me explain it to you. I remember that the one path we went on where it was like there was the hot spring spas and stuff like that. It was so pretty. Indeed, we appreciate consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. There's no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of technological challenges. Personally, I think we could consider the emotional impact of such action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, there are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were suddenly light up again, it would cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his voice and horn, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear, despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphanot and Alize. With the rapport they have with established Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Oriange, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Verily. Birdie. Whyeth not? Look, it's my train of thought. Oh, I'm gonna go in the hole. Probably should have just warped. I'm glad to see you, lady. Creature has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust, again. Your train of thought's the one Mario Party minigame with the handcart and you're stuck on an easy mode NPC that won't press the button in rhythm. Like, come on, just keep going. No? Okay, we're stopping here. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. My headphone fell out. Rather than hopping on about necessity of the plan, we need to lend their ear to their concerns. And perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, we'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at the station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn what people elsewhere might stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions, Alphadon. May I drag you along? Lady, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Tertium, we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you learn what you could do, let's all meet at the Forum Solus. We'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Might be time for nap, chat. We'll finish this quest. Activate the Tower of Babel? Oh, yes, did you mind? That abomination transformed me friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at them when I step outside. If you want to do something for it, tear the bloody thing down. That was Dan Jones for NPC 1. Thank you. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once a pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you or yours, but you shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything. The Tower of Babel? What's got to do with the void sense? Can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much for us Guardians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Alright, 1 of 5. It's on our side. The rest will revolt. Yeah, I got the drops on, chat. I think it just auto happens. Like I can't. I think there's a Twitch reward or something for it. Fie, the tower isn't real, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the province, the locals razed the village to the ground with the stuff. Made those things appear, disappear, and fly and burn.
can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural.
This slide's serious.
No, stop it. The tower's evil. If you'll turn us all evil, I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone.
Okay, so I think all of them were in favor of turning on the tower. I think we're all right. No one had anything bad to say about it. Doesn't seem to be drop based. I think it is drop based. There are in-game drops for watching FF14 streams. Some food, Ether 8 tickets, and a map. Neat. But yeah, like if you stream a category where there are drops happening, it just like auto enables. Like, oh, you drops, you say? Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope he found the people more receptive than we did. Lady, may I present to you Lord Gnaeus and Medius, magistrates of our political council. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of Tower Babel, they insisted we speak no further until we joined the representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphanon and Alizair are yet to arrive, though perhaps we should wait.
It matters not if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough.
The Garlemald of the Void may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to yours yet of any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim over the territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one.
Oh, I'm looking at my new earring. All right, chap. I'm starting to run out of energy. The no sleep is catching up to me, so I'm gonna wrap up and take a little nappy nap before hanging out for D&D. We will stream this again. I'm not gonna do what I did with Endwalker for this. I'm not gonna be like streaming it every day kind of thing, you know, for like 10 plus hours. I might try to do it like a once a week thing, maybe more if I'm like enjoying it in the moment, you know. But I wanted to get back to it for sure. And thank you for hanging with me, and thank you if you helped out on any of the raids and dungeons. Thank you, Lynn and Saren, for hanging with me. The voiceovers were entertaining. I'm glad. It is a fun time. Get more FF14 story. Excuse me. Let's say 5, 2. Oh shit. I've only popped into this person's stream a few times. But they're playing Tulip. Which makes me very happy. And they've had good vibes when I've checked them out. Peachy Pie. Wish them a good stream. I will catch you guys later. And thanks so much for chilling. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your Sunday.
Quack.